Let me know when you're ready to press 8. Correct.
Hello.
Yo, let me know you're ready to press 8.
You can press it. Let's see if my dog has to go out before I start. Hold on. Give me like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. All right. Best of luck to you. Here we go.
As we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on last season's national champions, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFB, and let's get it going.
Oh, you want Tyler? Oh yeah, that's right. That was the crazy catch. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I was like, yeah, you did win the title last year. That crazy catch, where you high pointed the ball on kill.
Oh yeah, that wasn't even win the game. Either. That's crazy. That was the tie the game, and then he threw a pick. Oh, it's not letting me pick. That's crazy. Better pick the fucking right shit.
Kickoff team out there, we're ready to
Damn, it
rumble
did
in
it.
this college football
Yeah, it
playoff
kind
game.
of did. Actually, no, the fucking didn't. I was glad I ain't returned it.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks into open space. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain.
It was wide open. I need to take that ball quicker,
Head of the
though.
chains, and runs like that on
This
first
is
down.
you're the first
Exactly
user I
what
get the
we're
trauma
talking about.
offense
Now
on,
you're
so
on
we're
the
gonna
offense
see if these
call here on
plays
the
is
second down.
nice. Can't go
Second
fucking
down
steady
after
all
that
this
run to
shit.
previous play.
Bruh, I ain't got the wrong quarterback, and I just replaced you, bro. Not supposed to be in.
Ball handed to the running back. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Oh, like he running with the fucking ball.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down in the opening drive. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
That's how you keep the opening drive alive right there. Good, hard, tough running to be able to pick up that first down on the third down conversion.
Can't find the fucking play.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Takes the
That was a
handoff
good
and
block.
takes the left side.
That was a hell of a block. I seen that shit clear as day. He cut it. You see, he don't have
Dang. That was a nasty block.
I see that shit clear as day. I was like, oh, that side opened up. Kawhi open. Let me cut back here. Jesus.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
Wrong person there. That dog better not want to fucking go out right now. I was trying to get you with.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down.
That's why I need a running back with a stiff arm, bro. I need a running back like a stiff arm. So
Hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Receiver in motion now.
Yeah, it's been fucking good.
They stop him right at the line.
I love the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little bit lacking on that one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board on that call.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver grabs it and moves the football to the 27 in their first down.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down early in the game, a chance to get them off the field. But instead, this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. An inside give now from the shotgun. Try to run him up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers and make the play.
An important second down play coming up. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. End zone ahead.
That's good blocking right there from the fucking wide
As
receiver.
they clean
Might have got any wrong. We don't know. Let it clean.
Nah, it was clean. It was a clean block. I ain't even questioning it.
Yeah, he held that block.
I mean, but it was a textbook block. It wasn't nothing crazy. I can't say nothing on it.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get bound, but because that's the thing. My receivers, I don't like my receivers. They fucking small. They're like 5'7", 5'9". I think I have one dude 5'11". That's why I was surprised he got that block. My receivers kind of too small for my stuff I want to be running. That's why my offense look kind of weird right now. Actually, boy, that was Morris. Yeah, that was the only guy I ever turned in, actually.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so a little bit better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. First play.
Oh, hell no.
That one's picked off.
Sometimes
You almost got me because I was about to leave him alone. I was about to leave him alone. I was like, wait a minute, because he could leave the later. He was the delay route, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a delay. You almost got me with that shit. Because as soon as I see it, I was like, okay, no, but it would have been, I'm going to go deep. And then he thought he was sneaky. He almost got that, man. He almost got that, man. He almost fooled me.
Running back ain't got no kind of damn awareness. Freaking, I ain't going to box out. I ain't going to box out.
That shit gave it off.
I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss of second down and 15. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The Soft were able to bring him down quickly. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Number 10. That one's straight down, and they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He steps out of bounds at the 26.
A blocker told us wrong, got a block.
What, on the last play?
Yep.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Fighting him off. They get him down to the 2 with an excellent.
But your running back got better speed than my guy. My guy was a bowling ball.
Yeah, but low-key, I wish I could break my tackle, to be honest. Because I can do stick skills with the other stuff in juking, but my dudes can't break no fucking tackle. Fucking annoying.
Single back takes the handoff.
It made you a little bit ugly.
Just short of the midfield line at the 49.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, you can really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He makes the grab. Breaks loose at the 40.
I was trying to go after the ball.
This offense really threatening now.
It's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
The Gamecocks lining up here on 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Second down after that previous play. Tight end goes in motion before the snap.
Hey!
This out of the RPO. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain by completion.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or are they going to settle out and bring the pressure.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
Okay, thank you, but you gotta get there sooner, dog. You gave him too much space. That's 4th and inches. You gotta close that sooner.
Forward on 4th down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. As they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts him right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Right after another right through. Touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to put it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking right, this one caught. Down at the 28. That's good enough for a first down.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
You like those type of blocks. You like those type of blocks. Clear pass. He was on his fucking stomach.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. First down coming up from the 46.
This defense is going to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, and they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. As the first down is still going. They bring it down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. And in first down, they go right back to him. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's so early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes a quick catch.
Wait, I get some speed at corner. Golly. That's what slot corner, and he's picking that 86 speed. He can't get there, man. I had it red. I had it red.
This is when I have both my fucking running backs fucking healthy. I can do some things. Didn't do none of this on Kev. So I was on like my fucking third, fourth string.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Here comes a throw from the red zone.
Oh no. That's not picked up. Okay. I was about to say, I don't like how that ball. That catch animation was dog shit. So like, he's catching it on the ground and then the animation. He's catching it on the ground. If anything, that's just incomplete pass.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Oh yeah.
So a timeout is called to talk strategy.
The reach for that.
Plays before halftime.
Oh man, brother.
He tried to reach.
The offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. We'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground.
There we go. That's my Christian McCaffrey right there. I wish I had him another year.
Patience and ability
Got the best running back room in the
he
nation.
was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He'll return it from inside the 5. He steps out at the 22. Again. first down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout.
Yes, sir. That's how you
complete in the final play of this first half.
You ended. Oh, I could say that. That's part of the cutest fucking hit I've seen. They actually dropped the ball. Come on, man.
Man,
That's the quarterback that gave up the touchdown too. He's mad. That's why he's mad. He gave up that fucking touchdown. He's like, I gotta leave here with something. What Denzel said.
He's going to bring this out a few yards.
And block! What the fuck?
Strong job by the coverage team.
Hey, they remembering that hit? They coming out with that energy, dog. Come on. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
Grab him up.
They gain
Grab him up. Grab him up.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The Gamecocks looking to keep this drive rolling.
Why did we get hurt
Well,
the
good
most in
push
this
up
game? I
front here in
swear.
this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
First down here for this offense. They'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the
Bullshit. That's not what I did.
What did you do?
The pop pass to the tight end. I went to throw it and it made me hand it off instead of throwing it.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
back in motion now. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field.
I waited for you to move just enough. That's why.
I was fucking man, too. I was fucking man. I went right. I went to the
Offense here
right.
dialing up a good zone beater. Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
And the Gamecocks moving quickly down the field here. Looking to throw it on first down. Goes to his right side there for the completion.
Broken collarbone. What the
Yeah,
Oh,
he
jeez.
got 69.
No, that's the 69 jersey. That's a lineman.
Here's an example
Oh, see
of
that?
Oh, my
no
God.
separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Taking a shot deep toward the end
Give me
zone.
that.
I'm not gonna swallow that.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover?
Big body.
Does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14.
Just have it. Try to be aggressive. That's why I don't be aggressive on defense.
That touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end.
That's how you break a tackle right there.
Defense surrounds him.
That's the same time.
I know. I see him. I know.
Be the cat's
His
eye.
size and his athletic ability. The soft hands to make the catch, but Chris...
I understand the catch, but my man went to wrap up. It wasn't like he was trying to do it. He went to make the tackle.
A completion makes it second and medium. Look out, room to run here. He's
See, it switched me instead of changing. I'm trying to call a damn adjustment.
Are just a certain breed. They're always
Oh,
gonna do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what. They have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little
What kind of
bit
defense are
harder,
you on?
knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
I'm scared. What the fuck?
Called the wrong play. But I need my timeouts. I need my timeouts. So
Hurry up, hurry up.
Offensive
Let's
period
go!
confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5.
Fucking
And the head
ridiculous.
coach will decide to accept the penalty.
Had to make the
and take
adjustments. He
yardage.
tried to bomb me. I knew it. I ain't had shit.
I was gonna run it. To be honest with you, that's why I don't
Against a
understand
goal
what the fuck
line?
they did. I would have got that yards easy. You don't know what kind of run it was, so that's why.
I didn't mean to do it that way, but
See if the penalty proves costly. First down and 15 now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man.
oh,
Sir.
come on! I had that, dog.
Yeah, you even now. Oh, where you
Nah, he could have out of bounds. He was guarding your receiver on the corner over there. He came from the.
Let me look. I don't know where he
See,
came from.
see, that number six. There you go. And he took off.
Where?
He was number 6. He was in the corner. He was guarding the receiver
I
on.
don't see nothing.
Go back to the beginning of the play. Nah, he was guarding number 12. No, number 12. Number 12. You had number 12 out on the side. See number 6 over there? He's shading to the outside. He's a strong safety.
Inside the red zone now.
He was there.
They're going to run it.
Yeah.
That gets the carry. Tackle made after just a short game.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that one.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? He'll hand it off.
There you go. 4 step back into the. There you go.
Well, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger game.
Alabama has now moved into the red zone. And he'll drop back here on third down.
Push it again, man. Why you switch me to a lineman?
Sets the offense up
There
for
we
a
go.
first and goal from the 10.
Man, you better be glad EA messing with me, man, because it just switched me to a lineman. Man.
Plays towards the end of the quarter. You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
But I don't think you would have got there anyway. But
I wouldn't have moved the line back out in the middle of the field. I'd have been there.
As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a second and goal.
You false started, running back. Yeah,
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense facing second and goal. Looking for a man. The pass rush closing.
yeah.
Just able to get him down and one. So close.
Do a threat freshman. Wait till he gets his upgrade. He's gonna be a fucking monster. They are not. This is crazy, crazy.
Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. And they're trying to punch it.
Oh.
That's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better
That
adjust
was
and
a
get
good
guys
one,
into that
though. I ain't
backfield.
gonna lie.
They go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
They hit each other, man. What?
Oh, that was a good one.
And they get set now to try the DT.
Gotta do it to him.
Extra point up and good. A double-digit
Just
lead
to
now here
do it
before
to
the
him. Come on, defense. Just one stop. Got one already. Just one stop.
kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone.
Get him.
Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Carolina offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle.
Yes!
That's crazy.
Let's go! Give me that!
Man, my guy was too fast. That's all it was. My guy was too fast. That's my 99 speed guy. He's too fast. He overran
You've
him.
got to be willing to take some risks. This quarterback understands that.
That's why I
He
wasn't
puts the
worried about
ball
him
up in
getting
a
burned.
one-on-one matchup, trusts his
That's why I
receiver.
gotta slide,
Receiver
man.
battles, comes down with a big catch.
Deep shot toward the end zone.
Don't do that again. Oh my
Let's
god.
go! Let's go!
What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
I ain't gonna call that again.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5-wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Big part.
BT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery.
Well, it's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? It's a quick grab. That's a solid game. Moves the
Bruh, you get
football
hurt.
inside the 30.
Y'all was giving them time,
The
man.
player was down injured after that last play. They take a timeout or they check him out. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
2nd down.
Stop!
coming up.
Man, what the? EA! What y'all doing? Oh my gosh!
And he drops back in the gun. Looking to scramble.
Oh my god, that guy was
He's
open.
going to take off here.
Out of bounds. Not out of bounds. Oh, this is the one anyway.
Up short. We reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back. Trailing here late. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win.
It's locked me. Okay.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap.
What the?
Grab behind the line. It's
Yes, sir. Oh, you gotta get.
See, that's fake. That's fake. That's fake. My man, stop and look at the ball go bound. That's some bull. That's.
Love a guy that they can depend on
Oh my
in these kind
god,
of
no, he
situations.
tried.
Playoff game on the line here.
He Shine it.
away and secure the victory. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff teams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Grinding away on the ground.
There we go.
Finding enough space for a solid lead before they stop.
Should have been a fucking touchdown.
Calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Oh, and he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop against this excellent third down offense. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. It's a one-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Trying for a 4th down completion.
There we go.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
Come on.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now
Actually,
make
I'm
this
gonna
a
have fucking safety, so it
2-possession
won't be.
game with
But actually, you're throwing it
under
up
2
on
to go.
the nickel corner,
Like
and the
their
nickel
odds of
corner's
closing
getting
this game
fucking
out.
bodied every time I'm gonna have safeties held next year.
And now here comes the point after attempt.
Victor Allen for the extra point.
Extra point.
Maybe I'll get a fucking receiver in the transfer for you. Some of the receivers this year were ass. The final Julio and the Devonta Smith.
Returner looking to create better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They're taking time out when they check it out. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Defense not pressing this time. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring it down after a short gain there. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Defense is coming after him.
There we go.
That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a 3-rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
That's not the play I called. What the?
Sure, the offense will just
Hey, you about to say you calling it in already?
and think about how to improve.
And I can't even call. I can't audible it. This is some bullshit, man. This is some bullshit. That's not the play I called. I did tempo with it. Some bullshit.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. And he hits it.
Keep him inbound, man. He spun in back inbound.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Drop it. Drop it.
Complete. So 2nd down and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. And the receiver wide open for an easy catch. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gain
Good situational awareness here by the receiver. You can't go for the end zone every time. So plays like that allow you to move the ball, get some yards, and preserve the clock.
And that is how you gave up a touchdown and you feel the game with the third. Come on, man.
Good game.
Really good, bro. That's how you gotta fucking do it, man. Let me hike it. Hurry up.
Just take a knee
Get out of here.
and begin the celebration.
Come on. Kevin, you say nothing but get him on. So
I think this
you
group
can
has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game.
He ain't got no excuse. He off tomorrow.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the
So
offseason.
true.
The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler.
true.
This has been a presentation
Yeah, I
of
want to
EA
be that
Sports College
guy.
Football.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I've been on. I just didn't want to invite and it fucks up the game. You got Oregon.
Okay. There we go. There we go. So that was a play. Alex McCown. Good job. Oh my God, what are we doing? Tom.
Didn't even argue. Ball. He hates me return.
Don't.
Good night. Huh? All right.
Week advance. So let me know when you're ready, Doug.
Which one of y'all broadcast?
I think Dad's gonna broadcast.
Yeah, that's good, Rich. We die, even if we succeed. Yeah, that's. Oh, Ari, what's up? Oh, you too. There are some. I mean, we have a frost stage. Oh yeah, it's good. We had enough story staff. Air slows were enough.
Oh no, it's so it's like it's a runaway. Too long. Yeah, that's true.
And that's to be clear about it. Yeah, we just went very well. I did learn some new stuff. I dropped. Yes. The weight thing I learned out there. Oh, there's
not another speaking of
you need a count that has now open up. No. You need a count that has the door open. That'll get you to careful. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think it's up to you. I don't think we'll be dealing with what occurred. Actually, that's yeah. I think we've got for it. I would love to tell you if I could get something else back. Yeah, it's I understand how they keep getting bounced back to the outside. First year, I got so much praise. I didn't get the win. It's the name from me guys. The ones that are out there. Don't you go? Yeah, you should just work. You have the float much. I'm rocking my Trash Masters mantle. What's the good coordination? You're asking a lot of questions too much. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't score. Oh, sure enough. That's disgusting. Alright, so hopefully Mary, they don't need the ball from us. Your eye level was not what it was. I would be concerned. Lightning won't put your name on details. I've never seen it. Okay. Or we never reveal it. Are you good look screen? You're now. Okay, we're ready to check. That's tough, man. I think we should have yeah, bro, that's tough. Yeah, I don't even see you on mute. Maybe the Lilas. Maybe the rain was up a little bit.
No, what are you dying? What are you dying? Can't confirm wall.
This is so. I mean, that's the only point of damage. It's alright. Yeah, but yeah. Well, no, it's hard to do, actually. That could be. Because that made them up. That's crazy.
I tried to say it. I think you see the end. I'm so screwed, actually.
Great guys, I'm into the next. Use your card. Just use your hook. Okay, there we go. You just wait. I did wait and use
I think what you threw it, it was no less.
Yes.
It's very nice.
Well, probably You have two. I do not. No, hold on. Hold on.
Hello.
You.
Yeah, so I deep and I went there.
You ready to press it?
Yeah.
You broadcasting the?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's the best league comes from the first three months.
First team like rather logic it out. Oh shit. Champion. Where is he? This year, it's not because I went. True.
Alright, guys.
We could have pushed it. It's really in the least. You didn't leave Brett to join Willie? Yeah, but you didn't join early. I did too. I just thought I was supposed to have watch. I did. That was the toast set. I want you to know, rushing Jade Wayne tagged a rat or something right there, so it could be on that side.
Yeah, I just died.
Okay, they let me pick this time.
California, it just counts you
When you go into, oh my god. I think if you choose the wrong sides, it died with. Yeah, but you died really right.
I can just release it. You just have to be one of them. It literally teleported me to the platform and then shocked me to death. I don't know.
No, you just didn't click your phone.
No, I did. I went portal and then I did this stuff.
That's not possible.
Come on. You wasn't playing last game. Your ass got hurt.
That's not a fumble.
They ain't gonna replay it.
That's so stupid.
No sound. What?
No, they got, you know, it just didn't give me the thing. It gave me the job. It's doing so freaking slow. Come on. Into the man. So.
Okay. Guy fucking misses the block. All you had to do was touch the dude. Everything but two guys there. Oh, disgusting. fuck is it? Body was fucking. Same type of re-release. Stupid. Stupid. So it's that plays an automatic play. I don't play cover 4 there, it's an auto. What the fuck was that? Why did it hesitate?
Like, how is everything covered? Like, fuck, man. Fucking everything is covered. Stupid. Okay.
That was clock management. I thought I had one timeout left. That's why I didn't want to spend it earlier.
We have some of the ugliest games of all time. These.
Y'all be having drag outs, man.
It's because we freaking. Because the thing is, we know every play.
I did a new playbook, and but he knows what I like to do, so he's still gonna like. Other than that one play that he got, that I don't know. I did you change a formation on that one?
Oh, which one?
The one that you scored a touchdown on, or is that the one with the same one? Is that the same
No,
one?
it's the same one. I just put the right quarterback in that can throw deep. That other quarterback can't throw deep.
Because like I'm telling you, if I don't play that plays is like if you're playing any coverage but cover 4, that play is done. You're
I just have to
automatic.
know. I just have to know when to call it. I didn't call it all. That was my only time calling it, Kev. That's the only time I called it.
Because I'm waiting. I already know what formation it is. I already know. I thought I didn't see that formation, so that's why I played cover 3, and you know, it still end up being the thing.
That's why I should have just. I didn't want to take the.
But that
delay
playbook I
game.
was using, that playbook that I was using, I was trying to use my custom playbook. I can't play that against you. The custom playbook is not. It's not good. Plus the quarterback. I started running back. He did what your guy did the last game. I couldn't play no more. I had to use the second and third string guys.
Well, my running backs definitely made a difference. That's why I needed them to fucking play in the other game. But like I said, once I have my quarterback and actually wide receivers, I'll be fine.
I already do. But I'm assuming I'm gonna get a quarterback, and it's gonna be a different thing. I'm gonna be able to believe in my quarterback to throw the deep ball. That's the thing. I didn't believe it. Let's see who wants to transfer.
Nobody. You want to transfer?
Right?
What the hell?
Oh no, left tackle. No. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'll tell you something. You better get your ass up. Oh yeah, you
Why
stay.
the quarterback want to transfer? What the fuck? Oh no.
Wow, the freshman, I just got you.
I'm about to hook you up.
Oh, actually, Bakari, I'm not gonna lie. You're a pure runner quarterback. I'm gonna tell you something. I'll let you go.
Okay, you going as a junior? Okay, inside you then.
I'll let you go. I'll let you go because I'm trying to get a quarterback. To be honest with you, I don't even think you're gonna play. So, you know, I'll let you start somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
So you just wasted my hours last year recruiting his ass, and then you gonna snatch him? Then see what they do there? See what they do?
No, he played. He couldn't. He just couldn't play for me. And he's a freshman redshirt. I given him 3 years to do what he needs to do. You know what I'm saying?
Freshman redshirt.
Yeah, you might. Wait, no. Then sophomore redshirt, junior redshirt, senior redshirt.
Redshirt. Freshman redshirt. That's 2 years.
Yes, he's been in. Yeah, one was a redshirt year, and then he played the other year.
That's 2 years. You said you had 3 years to do something. Yeah, 2 years.
No, he has 3 years left to do something.
Oh, 3 years left to do something. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I didn't want him just to sit at the bench. You know what I'm saying? I let him do what he did.
I seen anybody to the league. Yep. Receiver went. Yeah. Okay. All right, Denzel. Well, at least I got my receivers back. What's that I care about?
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 people.
700. Yeah. Oh, did I get put my? Did they move me up? My school. Did they move me to? 4-star. Okay.
So you locked me out. Yeah, you locked me out. You guys still thinking?
You locked. Syracuse and Florida State. Okay. All right. Good luck with that.
Transfer.
Lock me out.
Let's see. Quarterbacks. Come on. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Disgusting.
First one.
Oh, the backup for Ohio State, Jabari Amafu, left Ohio State. I think both quarterbacks for Oklahoma left. I'm gonna have to scout these guys. See how this. Scout. This guy got speed. His throw power is better than the other guys I have.
So I get a horseback. You definitely gonna get plenty of time. Two. I don't see.
Dual threat. Freshman too. Give you a chance. Oh yeah, try to grab two. These two. Receivers now, then they all left, so. A lot of short ass guys in this transfer portal. I ain't gonna lie, this. Five, six, seven. Just grab it. Think you have a chance. I think they do it on purpose. All the guys that are like interested, they're interested in all of us. So they want us to battle each other. Yeah, every single one. Wait a second. You must. I'm assuming you're a guy that can get faster. You're a 4-star. Why are you so slow? Got throw power. Gadget. Give you a chance, Doug. Chance. Get you at least the speed up. Wait, this guy has 82 speed. The fuck? He's good at everything else, man. Small, but yeah. And I got a view because it's gaining better. This guy has a lot of badges on my. Change directions slow. That should be good for.
Okay. Mid 3-star though. Okay. The mid 4-star. 4-star defensive tackle. All right.
Too much I could do there. Sure, Ford stood another year. You could progress, I would have said okay, man, but I don't. My boy stood the other year. This guy's gonna be amazing.
'78 speed.
What position's up?
Strong safety. Yeah. Off the board.
Type of safety was he? Like, yeah.
Box specialist.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, linebacker.
Yeah, linebacker. Maybe he
Too
can get to
small,
like
but-
80 sign speed. Yeah.
But still, that ain't gonna work on my schemes.
His son stood back too. I like his old got a safety. He played really good this week. Ivory. I hope you develop good. These guys. Hope they develop good. Sure, yeah, it's his yo. Good to be that dog at middle linebacker. Marquis Small. That guy was yakking. Good thing.
Yeah.
Dude, make up your mind. I need to know what you like, dog. Oh my. I be never understanding how I'm always an A for championship contender. That don't make no freaking sense.
I'm an A+. I don't know where it is.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm telling you, they want to kill me, dog. And then all these guys, championship contenders, freaking is their thing. They want to screw me. They're not telling me, man. Bullshit. Oh, really? You want to go to Tennessee? They don't like you over there. Fuck you then. You know, you want to... It's okay. I don't need you anyways, bitch. You want to go to Clemson? Alright. Get the fuck out of here, too. You want to go to
83 throw power.
USC.
Get off my board.
USC is where you want to go. What you're going to do? Not go to USC. Because I want to make sure you can Belcher down. Go.
gonna take a guess. You know, if you don't like it, fuck you. You should like the facilities. You should be an athlete. You know? You should like a great facility. You gotta get a quarter. That gotta piss me off.
Well, the 83 through. What the hell is going on? 79.
Dude, you got a quarterback, man. Stay away from my guy, dog.
Gotta have competition.
No, that's it. I need a quarterback.
Yeah, you had like 6 quarterbacks on your roster. I had 2, literally.
What do you mean I have 6 quarterbacks on my roster? I don't.
You had like 5. I looked at it.
I don't have 5. Where are you looking at with quarterbacks?
So last season, how many quarterbacks you had on your roster?
I had 1 was redshirt and 3 was there.
Roto, I just need an answer. How many quarterbacks did you have
Yes.
on your roster? That's all.
Okay, but what did I say? Okay,
No.
Time
Roto, you
out.
see the one answer my
Roto,
question.
what did I? No, that's not the point. I said
I only
my
had 2,
quarterback's the
Kev. That's
big-
it. 2. That's all I had. And they was iffy. So I was like, I need somebody else just in case. I really didn't have a solidified starter all year. I was playing both quarterbacks for certain situations. I want a solid guy that I can play everything. He can do everything. I only had 2, bro. I know Roto only had 2 quarterbacks. I think.
Yeah, only had
Yes,
2.
I mean,
Yes, and I don't got a quarterback that could throw over 84 throw power. That's what I'm saying.
hey, but your guys can develop. How many quarterbacks do you have on your roster right now? That's what I want to know.
2, and 1 can't develop no more. It's Ford, the guy that I've been playing with.
So you say he can't develop no more,
No, he's maxed out with 80 freaking 4 throw power.
and you got him.
Yes, because he's dead.
That sounds like a personal issue. Huh? Well, you
He's
basically in the same situation me and Roto was in last year.
What are you talking about?
With 2, you got 2 quarterbacks.
Yes, but Roto's quarterback can throw it deep. That's the difference. He has a comfortable quarterback.
My dude couldn't really throw it deep. I ain't really having one that could throw it deep.
You just threw it deep on me.
One
Guy
time,
threw it like
Kev.
60 yards.
One time, all game, just one time, and I took a chance. I ain't throw deep at all game, but that one time, cause I couldn't.
You didn't commit, man. What's the deal?
See, and I needed that quarterback cap because the other one I was going after locked me out.
X's. Ah. All of us. All of us. Both DTs? Oh, terrible. What, you want to Clemson? All right. I'll see. I'll see. Yeah, the competition. Man, if I get these cornerbacks, I won't have to have wide receivers back. Should come in. You really thinking hard about people, I mean? Are we really doing it? Come on, man. I'm the only one offering the scholarship. Didn't put 80 out of 163 pounds. Go somewhere. Not my school. Speed. Right. Make it fast. Shake. 4-star health, right? Alright. 4-star. 4-star Raekwon, cool. 4-star Paul Stark. 4-star here. What else? 4-star Purpose. Man, it's Wait Force. Star. Star. That's it. Star. That's packed. They end up in top 5. Okay. That helps my OC. Oh shit! Don't ready up until I see. I forgot some position changes. didn't keep my defensive stats for locking. Yeah.
I ready, Dub. By accident. I forgot you said not to.
I'm ready now.
Very good.
You good?
Oh, you ready? Yeah, cause I was waiting.
I just finished. You good? Let's see where we at. 73. Nice. I can work that. You about to make a huge step. A huge step. Oh, we about to unlock God. Oh yeah. We about to do now. Okay, 15? Oh, I got you to a 96 overall. Oh man, I ain't gonna be able to hold you. You going to the league after this. I really gotta get some.
This year he's gonna be good, but this year this guy might be amazing. He's gonna play.
Just make it smart. Oh, pigs. You got over there. Oh. Oh, man, my defense might be shaping out or something here. Ain't got to my secondary yet, though. So. Ain't got to my linebacker. My linebacker.
I think I have too many linebackers that are good.
I think I made a regret. I wanted to switch somebody, but I didn't do it.
You can still do it during the season.
Yeah, but they won't get. I don't think they'll get the. You can't. Whatchamacallit, that thing that Rhoda was talking about before. He had brought it up. Like if you do it during the season, they won't get. What was it, Rhoda? That you were saying? They won't get like the stuff for that position.
Right.
So that's why I was scared because I wanted because they said he was gonna be a super low overall, and I didn't know if during the training you get the training I would use those training points for wide receiver stuff. So I was like, nah, I didn't want to do it. If I would have had those points and I couldn't use them on that, I would have been pissed. So I just kept them at cornerback.
That's what we doing. Oh, no. What I do in the corner. Ain't gonna have to use no wide receiver. Wow. That's a that literally took 40 minutes. Crazy, man. Finally, I got the encouraged transfer. Oh my gosh, my team is a 94, 95, 96, 94. They finally setting it together. Finally. All right, let's see what these schedules look like. I'm gonna regenerate. All right. Now we all don't have easy okay. All right, Alabama. All right, here's what I can do week 1, 2, and 3, and 5. Anything else is locked. You actually play me this year. Week 10 at home. You got Oklahoma on the road. Missouri home.
Put Oregon and Kev on my schedule, and the rest you can do whatever.
All right. Oregon's number 9.
Yeah, they beat me last year, so I gotta beat their ass.
They beat you at home or on the road?
It was 50-50.
Oh, it was
5-4.
Was it? Oh, it was a neutral site game.
Yeah, it was a Duke Mayo's ball, I think.
Okay. Might be neutral again.
But my offense is, I have better control of my offense this year, so they shouldn't beat me.
You played Kev at home last year or on the road?
I think I was at his crib, but I can't remember, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was at his crib. I remember. Because my quarterback was fucking struggling because I had the 2 freshmen.
All right, so you got you open on at home, Oregon, Notre Dame, on the road, Penn State, on the road, Oklahoma, on the road, Miami, Valley, home, Missouri, on the road, Vandy, road, Tennessee, home, me, on the road, LSU, close out the season, home, Georgia, home, Auburn.
Like that.
All right, the games that are locked is the USC game, week 13, the Navy game, week 9. USC is on the road, Navy's on the road. Stanford is at home, week 6. Kind of schedule you want?
Doesn't matter.
All changed. All the fixed it says I'm gonna get back on my hand. Board. Oh, let me tell you this. All right, you open up at home against Miami. Go to the road, Alabama. Home, Georgia. Road, Ohio State. Road, Florida State. Home, Stanford. Home, me. Home, LSU. Road, Navy. Road, Washington. Bye week. Home, in-state. Road, USC.
Nah.
And I tell you all, I got the ACC, SEC game. Say against Duke. I got Miami at home. Probably I got Texas A&M home. Road Kentucky. Road Vanderbilt. At Pitt. At Oklahoma. At LSU. At Pitt. Home, Ole Miss, home, Missouri. What do I need? Quarterback, running backs, line. Defensive tackle, lifted. Damn, like the moving corners. Instruments. Let's see. Who wants to go to? All right, let's do it. This guy was actually interesting.
And we'll determine the tone.
Robin.
And we'll determine the tone of my team for the rest of the season. And of course, it's raining.
I think you should be fine. I saw your quarterback ranked up high as hell.
We'll see, because he played horrible in the rain last year. That's why I fucking lost versus them. Wait a minute.
Wait a second. Scott.
All right, what you got? What you got?
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Hello and welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Gamecocks ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Duke Blue Devils offense will go to work first. And Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the hottest commodities. We've seen this guy, but now different uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. And listen, we've seen in recent years transfer quarterbacks have success right away. Think about Will Howard winning a national championship at Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of the offense, picked it up in the offseason. I know they're really excited to see what he can do on the field today.
And these transfer quarterbacks are so wanted because they already have the experience. You know exactly what they can do. You're not guessing. So his experience translates, and they're counting on it. They love him. That's why they went and got him, and that's why he's starting right now.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. He's got him in the flat. Let's talk for just a minute about Duke. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry-pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
Rides the back and leaves it. Breaks the tackle. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
And it wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. Third down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you can throw it to him on third down or hand it off. He's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just too much leaves that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
And the Blue Devils trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Wall. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
This defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We got to rattle him. We got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far,
Hey, my senior defensive tackle already broke his collarbone.
The Chains keep this drive alive after
That's
that earlier
crazy.
sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the grab. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it out the 11. The Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up in this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire.
It's double the slot. Where's the double? Oh my god.
Grab the short pass to put the 6th on the board. They strike first in that opening drive of the season. Could not have gone better.
And that is the kind of drive to start a season that's going to put a smile on your head coach's face. They were just methodical. The way they marched down the field. Awesome execution. You cannot start the season any better than that right there.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense has its first opportunity of the day. This guy has all of the battle scars. He's got all of the trust of this team, David, as he has been their leader, their warhorse throughout his career.
Yeah, and we've seen him. He's been very productive. He's proven his worth in college football, but now he's taking his talents to a new team. And now he's got to show them what he's about. Great opportunity to start it off. Can he be the guy? Can he be the catalyst that takes this team to the next level?
He really is a guy you root for, too, I think, because he's waited his turn. He's found the right opportunity in the right situation. This is a guy everybody in the locker room absolutely loves. He has the ability to galvanize them and an opportunity to galvanize this fan base early in the season with a big game here right out of the gate.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback throwing a strike.
Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st inside the 37.
Dude, play my game.
Here's
I played them all
set
day.
of downs. To the air on 1st down. He's going for the big play. It's complete. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And this QB started to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw. And quickly, this offense gets right to the end zone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push the guy backwards and make some holes?
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. there, and he lets it go. Can't make the grab, and this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down, doesn't convert this time. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. We've got a good one going here. I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. And the Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Hey, you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your
But brother, when you said something about you said your guy wasn't gonna get his defensive stats, what you talking about?
Wasn't gonna get my what?
Say something about your dude didn't keep his defensive stats or something. Who was you talking about?
Like I had Lockett, he played cornerback and wide receiver, but he was a wide receiver. And so he didn't keep his defensive stats. He had 4 interceptions and they didn't put it on there. He had 0 on defense.
But I'm mad about this guy because I'm laying the ball to him right now. He ain't gonna get none of these fucking balling with this guy. I knew I should have put him out. I knew I should have put him on that receiver, but I was scared his overall was gonna be trash. They said it was.
Oh yeah, I got the big boys that wide receiver on both sides now, and I got my scans at the 12. He finally set up the way I want it set up. Now I can air it out deep. Contested specialists on each side. With some speed on him. Not too much speed. Well, one of them got some killer speed. The other one don't. Alright.
They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Got the quick completion. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. First down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Ball. Quickly out to the tight end. Good pickup on the way short of the sticks. The Blue Devils can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Firing to the right, complete. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Man, what kind of training staff I got, man? I got people dropping like flies.
Just a few yards to go.
Man, nobody injured. Surprised I one person got injured. Fucking linebacker that I wanted to fucking use.
Explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
The lineman don't care. I got a young line this year, bro.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you're going to get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot from these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
The Blue Devils line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
This is what you love to see from your red zone defense. Now you're making the opponent go backwards. Really nice stop on the run. TFL. Now you got a big second down. You're probably expecting the offense to throw with a little bit more room to work with.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend, don't break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal, that's a win if you're on defense.
After getting stuffed on the last 2 runs, you've got to think they're going to try to throw it in for the score on 3rd and goal. Here's a heat. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Defense, I'm still working out the Kings. They did have one stop, but they're struggling. You know, a couple touchdowns. But they can't stop.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Uh-oh, then Lockett takes it out on the kick return? Yes, he does. He's gone. Oh, man. Lockett might be going for Heisman this year. He might be going for Heisman. He couldn't get his defensive stats last year. He might be going for Heisman.
My guy should be going for Heisman, but he ain't gonna get another stats.
Is he gonna have all the return stats and he gonna catch the ball? But he ain't gonna be my number 1 receiver though. That might. He's my deep threat. But he's normally taking the top off the defense. So underneath is open.
Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. These two offenses have been outstanding in the early going, and that ramps up the pressure to put something on the board every time you touch it.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Sticking it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Back to throw, it's long. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Sims. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down run. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Dances away to buy time. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then
You actual game?
Yeah.
Brian Law for Duke. Was he a look him up and see if he was a transfer.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Who?
Brian Law, the quarterback. This dude is nice.
Yeah, you think so?
Have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back.
But is he a transfer?
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And now a
Yeah, look at stats and see what's lasting.
He probably is redshirted though. So he don't got no start.
A little screen to the running back. And that one
Well,
looked
he's
great on the
already
grease
red shirt
board, but
and
when
he's
they
starting
pull it off like
with
that, the defense is going to win every time. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal.
Elite draft trade, he's starting over the senior and junior.
He's working against the clock.
Man, I can't stop this dude. He's 16 for 18. Man.
Trust your passing game, trust your quarterback, because you know he can execute. You have confidence.
I ain't got that many what you call it.
Now you got a chance to tie this football game.
I got a touchdown. I got a kick return touchdown. And I had a one-play touchdown.
Expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Just about 30 seconds to go, and you want to score, but the last thing you need to do is give up a cheapie.
Wanted him to get it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Working that left side now. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
It's caught. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
He'll bring it out. It's Burns. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle. It's Burns. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and delivered the ball on time.
You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Snagged in the middle. It's Coffey. There he goes. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, South Carolina. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you could string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of score.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Going for it all. And that will be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. All wideouts, no backs. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. This one's complete.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it's still a positive game.
The Gamecocks come to the line needing just inches for the first. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown Gamecocks! And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Law. Finds his target down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on second down. It's complete to the right. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he makes the play, it's intercepted. Looking for more room. He is finally out of bounds, but he was spelling that end zone on that return.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year, and he comes up with a massive play right there.
Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. Touchdown, Blue Devils. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And Dave, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D-linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Back to pass on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Alford. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you, a huge third down. Pulls it in, it's Lockett. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one? Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure right now on this down if you're on offense because your last 2 plays have gone nowhere. You know the defense just needs to get the football back to give their team an opportunity to go win the game, so you're probably going to have to throw to get this first down. A lot of pressure here on the quarterback.
Yeah, and how I throw, I think, is important. This is the time where I love moving my quarterback outside the pocket, making it an easy throw, or let him run the football, and if he doesn't get it, the clock still ticks.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecock. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Extra point.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Game offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Colorado steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored off turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, an all-around masterpiece that'll give the folks in Boulder a ton of confidence. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update.
That's when I think if the running back could have over, he would just let that ball sail out of bounds incomplete. Because he made the catch, but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw. He'll know next time to just let that ball go.
Swings it out to the flat. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Blue Devils moving quickly to the line. Back to throw, it's Law. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Blue Devils with the 1st and 10. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Gonna take a shot on 2nd and short. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And that's good for a first down.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Rushes on him. Had to get rid of him quickly. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. So now it's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. Looking to throw. Gets away. Fires into the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Slams ahead. Touchdown, Duke. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the owner?
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Virtually unblocked, and he stopped for a loss of 8. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the ground with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Snags it inside the 20. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's ball. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
Spikes the ball and the clock is stopped.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's got him. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Will not get close. Tackled at the 28-yard line. It's 4th down.
Listen, everything's 4-down territory at this point when you're trailing by this much late in the game. So it's okay you didn't get the first down there, but now the pressure's on to convert this. Otherwise, it's ball game.
Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
He's got the back in the middle. And they bring him down quickly, but a good game there. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Gamecocks offense will go on the attack first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time and late in the season.
Quick strike complete. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Gamecocks are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And the Gamecocks come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to keep it in the air. Deep throw off his back foot. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense. The Hurricane offense will get its first crack at it now. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, they've been proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. It's a big stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Canes. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And that's exactly why you do play action. You freeze linebackers, you freeze safeties, you open up spots on the field and take big shots. The offense capitalizes and gets the big touchdown.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Might be changing the route. Gonna swing it on second down. Throws to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. It's complete to the left. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged out of the air. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're working that left side. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he has been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. He caught it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Gamecocks! Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
But he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds the tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Canes in a good spot here with second and short. They'll leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on third down here. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man on the right. Runs through a tackle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Canes are flying down the field. Makes the grab. It's straight. At the 35, he's loose. Touchdown, Hurricane! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Burns. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Burns. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man in the middle. And he'll rattle to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Man, you put those those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Burns. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Catch in the middle, it's Burns. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and goal. Going up top again. Backs looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecocks. A great catch and run for 6.
Now, like this offense, they didn't panic. A lot of times you see offenses panic and want to get back in it when they're down really quickly, and they force the issue. They stayed patient. They stayed within themselves, and we're an extra point away from being a tie football game.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Auburn went on the road and just dominated. And that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's house and prove you're legit. And did the Tigers ever do that?
Finds a soft spot in the middle.
All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Hey, Kevin Connors, keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left. It'll be a 1st down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. On target over the middle. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. You know they're feeling good about this drive. They've picked up a couple of 1st downs. Now they've got it at the 40. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Hurricanes want to move quickly. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Drake. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hurricanes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, to give, looking for room. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Duke. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. 3rd in California is hard to complete and is hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that 3rd down play, it's just too many yards to gain. Now they're forced to punt.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in, it's Burns. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, no doubt that was the primary target the quarterback wanted, just not on the same page on that one.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Pocket breaking down. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one so far from there in Columbia. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're gonna see every route in the route tree again in this second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Williams-Brice.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think his play...
Turning it on! He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Unloads it left. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Takes it the other way. The 30, the 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Miami. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception.
He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job on the return, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing in this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier. Sends it downfield. He caught it. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long, so they'll keep you.
Touchdown, Canes! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Got enough for the first. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Use the play fake, now to throw. He turns it loose to the left. He's got it! Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get into the 33-yard line.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to scramble. Got rid of it just in time. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and threw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls through.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
This guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. It just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, South Carolina! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Hauls it in and looking upfield. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Going right to work up top. Got it in the middle, it's Burns. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We've been treated to an aerial show by these 2 guys so far as you check out their numbers. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Wants to throw on third down. Quickly complete. Will be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long. You've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break. And they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that first.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
The offense changing the play. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Lockett. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. So much change of direction. He's down to the 23.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds the hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run at it.
Snap to the back. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good. And now they regain the lead.
Big time kick right there, man. 4th quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or two more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
He'll bring it out. It's Tamatova. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Off play action on first down. Here's the pressure. Took a shot as he threw. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Hey, listen, it's hard for an offense. When you're trailing late in the game, you've got to throw to get back in. The defense already knows it anyway. On top of that, you've got this weather that you have to deal with. These conditions are not conducive to playing pitch and catch. This is a big uphill battle for this offense.
He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
And I'm going to be really curious to watch this offense and to see how much faith and trust they have in themselves in the weather, right? Like, it's passing situation, it's a 2-minute situation. You practice spreading this ball all over the field. Can you do that? Because this is not ideal weather.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Huge play here late, and this crowd is coming to help the defense. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. He's taking a deep shot
late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. And you want that clock to run. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against the defense that knows you're going to do it.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I think if your offense here, the game boils down to this one play on third down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. This drive will open from the 15. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
No game on the play. It's third down.
Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Out of the shotgun on third down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, it's the worst possible time. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make them play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. And they'll take a knee. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays.